Hello. There's my model. What up? Today, I'm doing something stupid. I did a couple of test runs to see how well it worked, and I did a couple of randomized seeds. Things... It looks like I can get a bit more granular with it, but I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what any of this shit means. Go to the randomizer preferences here. But before I jump too far, I'm getting way ahead of myself here. Hi, Galaxy. Hi to everybody. Today is a Souls Sunday, and I'm planning on doing runs of every Dark Souls game. I've already done Sekiro, technically. Haven't beaten Ishin yet. Still working on it. Might have to do a revenge stream at some point. But we basically got to the end of the game and did everything. I don't own 1, 2, or 3, but I want to play through them. As for other games in the Souls catalog, those are probably going to be it. Maybe Kingsfield as a meme. But yeah. Beaten Elden Ring fairly thoroughly, twice now, once off stream and once on stream. And I feel like I know the game pretty well. I've done all the major quest lines, all the optional bosses. I've almost platinumed the game. I just need one more ending. So I feel as if I've got a familiarity enough to do a randomizer for shits and gigs. You know? Just like everybody who does like a regular Dark Souls randomized run or, you know, like a Legend of Zelda randomized. I feel like this is going to be really fun. So let's read through the randomizer preferences here. We have automatically equip weapons and armor. That is on. Randomize key items. If you set this, you risk getting soft locked. I turned it on. If we do get soft locked, I'll reset completely and just do a new save with it disabled. If it gets like bad, but I don't know if we're going to be doing like a boss's run. You know what I mean? It's a big enough game that we end up wandering. It's not going to be a huge deal. Randomize upgrade materials like smithing stones and grave glovewort. So those are randomized, where they would normally spawn in caves or catacombs, respectively. Those items themselves are randomized. Hi, Ash. Thank you for joining us. So there are further things I can tweak. So set parameters you wish to randomize. By default, item lot param / map, enemy, and shop lineup. Sorry. This is a little squeaky. You know what? You make a good point. Although some of the items that it seems to include are the finger at the start of the game, and maps. So I'm actually going to set that to 0. Because I do want maps to stay where they are. I also think that includes wet blades, because you can still get the wet blade at the starting camp, but the other item given with you is randomized. When I did it, I got an Ash of War, like the consumable item in my test. I got that instead of kick, or whatever the starting skill is. Gives you it gives you like a very basic starting Ash of War when it gives you the wet blade. In this case, it just gave me the consumable to buy one, which was convenient because at Kale, he was selling Golden Slam, which made my test run a little bit smoother. So, you know, it's 100% going to be a mixed bag. There is another randomizer that goes even further, that randomizes starting gear. I wasn't able to get it to work primarily because it needs a mod loader, whereas this one This one is baked in, so it has a separate launcher that launches the game in offline mode. So I don't have to worry about this corrupting my save. This is just its own standalone thing. It looks like there's a lot of things I can tweak. Shop lineup parameter recipe. So some of the key items like the crafting kit at Calais is going to stay and stuff like that. Important stuff. I want to see if I can alter bonfire warp parameter. Huh. I can alter the weather. Cool time. Not sure what that is. Hit scan. No, I don't want to alter that too much. If I do NPC parameter, is that going to change all NPCs? I'm not going to do that. I kind of want to, but also... Shop lineup is already randomized, as I'm seeing here. I'm trying to find something that randomizes ground pickups. Like if I can change what happens when I pick up a bush or a flower. But I'm not seeing that here. If that is a thing in this mod, and I'm not aware of it, let me know, and I'll do a fresh run with that. But I've just reset the seed. I've deleted the seed and should make a new one. And we're just going to jump right in. Also, apologies. I'm going to move my fan. I'm worried it's in the mic. I don't think it is, but I don't want you to hear nothing but, like, wind blowing. It's a balmy 11 degrees Celsius, which is 60? A class you're going to use? I'm thinking hero. I want good stat layout for strength and dex, depending on what weapons I'm given. Right. So let's just go ahead and launch Elden Ring item randomizer. So it'll launch a special version of Elden Ring, and we're going to go here. And I'm going to go to game. I'm going to go to Elden Ring. So it's totally normal, except for one little detail. Unable to start in online mode. So, yeah, we're playing offline. What this basically does is it launches the game circumventing easy anti-cheat. Which, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So we're going to start as a hero, and I'm also going to start with the key. And the reason is I want to see what's randomized in the starting hero's grave. Hero gives us a good stat layout, although it gives us bad dex. Maybe we should start as a samurai. I think that gives you slightly better all-around stats. Gives you good strength dex. Yeah, it just gives you bad int faith arcane. But 12 strength, 15 dex is a good start. Samurai just gives you all around decent stats and a good starting weapon, so that's not going to fuck me over. Just be a wretch. Yeah. Fuck it. So I made, I had a bit of creative fun with, the character customization before starting the stream. I've made 2 characters. I've made this man. Now he's kind of a grim figure. A bit of an orc vibe I was trying to go for initially. And then the face kind of got away from me. He's a bit of a Grinch. Shout out to the Monster Factory episode on Elden Ring where they create the Grinch Hunter. He's very Grinch-like. Very oily. Now, this man... this man I made in cooperation with Russ, Chaos Fox CR2 on Twitch. You can kind of see he's got a bit of an optical illusion face because his nose is fully flat and his cheeks are massive. So, like, from head on, not, like, he's got a big nose and some tall cheekbones, but otherwise fine. But, you know, you look at him from the side profile there, he's a bit... That's someone's sleep paralysis demon. I think what I want to do is I want to go... I want to be the Grinch. He's going to be named Gunch. And we're just going to go. Now, as I said, auto-equip is on. So any items I pick up are just automatically going to be equipped. What I found out is that if you get a duplicate item and it's already equipped, it unequips it. So that's fun. Anyway, let's go. Rise, tarnished. Rise. Rise, the hated Travago man. Yeah, you're not doing the bit. Man, they define. They give you some definition. No wonder this game runs... No wonder this game's so poorly optimized for PC. When they gotta give you all that cake. Yes, that's always going to be the finger. It also appears to be that is a finger maiden. I forget what that finger does. Used to write messages. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. So I've got light rolls. The audio's muted. There we go. I fucked up. Fingerman sounds dirty or my mind's in the gutter. No, it does. Every video and thing online I've seen has made tons of Lisboin jokes. God, the sound of bare feet slapping. Right, I don't know... Yeah, nah, I don't know about this one. Maybe I should two-hand it. Oh, yeah. That's a bit more. Oh, shit! Alright, well, I don't have healing. I need him to do another, like, stabby move. Yeah. Oh, shit. I gave that my all. Cool, I got my flasks. I don't have my key. Did I not get my... What are the 3 colored bars in the top or left? Yeah, it's your health and mana and stuff. So I'm going to do the toot. I don't think there's anything super special you get that's different. But we're going to find out. God, he's a grim man, huh? It's just a grim face. He looks like an orc from WoW. He does. Two-handing is strong, but I think one-handing is a little faster with this weapon. Yeah, so, yeah, the plants are still just fruit. But it says it's new each time, which tells me that the game is trying to randomize it. But maybe it has a priority? I don't know. Zug zug. Something need doing? I can't do a good orc peon voice. You want a human peasant from Warcraft 3, though. I got you. More work? Job's done. That's it. I'm dead. Looks like it hurts, bud. Y'all ever play that Flash game where you were a medieval doctor and you had to remove an arrow from somebody? Yeah, Warcraft 3 is where it's at. Just reminded me of that. I feel like before Flash died, there was a couple of Let's Players back in the YouTube days who played through that. But I might be wrong there. But it was like a game where you were I want to say Civil War doctor, maybe, or somewhere before then. You were a very old doctor doing operations on people. I didn't get my key. I'm pretty sure I picked the Stoneward key as my starting item. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I assumed he dropped something. Doesn't seem to. It's not the end of the world. I think key items also count as emotes, because this is always going to be strength. Yeah. My first goal is going to get to Kale, but I want to spend these keys on unlocking the hero's grave and trying to navigate that. Which, I mean, I know the way through it. But I also want to see what's at the vendors and such. So what is this going to be? Strength, not crystal tier, and an Ash of War. You know what? Not bad. When I did my test runs, it gave me a poison bolus and a warming stone. So that's much better. Yeah, it's the maidenless bit. I'll leave him alive for now. Oh, yeah, what do I get here? A perfume bottle. All right. Sure, dude. I mean, we're in offline mode, so any of the co-op stuff is not going to be super helpful here.
Oh, yes. Come to the lands, of course you have. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, you are fated, it seems, to die. Luckily, me. Are you familiar? You may also. That is the gun. It will lead you to. Even if it leads you to your grave. grace to castles, the home. It's to castle if you. It's to castle if you.
Cool. Thanks.
It's to castle if you seek.
Now, when you kill him here, he normally drops like a Furl Calling Finger remedy. He doesn't drop anything useful, basically, so he's not worth killing. Now the goats, Living Jar Shard. That's grim. What could this be? Still a rune fragment. What's also funny is that the stuff inside of skulls is randomized, but it still seems to be from a pool of golden runes, because I've gotten like different size golden runes from those. Oh yeah, no, I didn't randomize key items this run, so Torrent should still be Torrent. Oh hey, that's a really hopeful start. That's like 1,000? 2,000. Alright, this is going to be random, whatever is on the crafting table. It's golden rune. I'll take all the money I can get. I can also see your whole dick and balls. Please wear something.
You know, you should buy us a crafting essential. The kit costs but the import. I am selling where the land is only, let's say.
Seek lest. Okay, so we've got some gear. Crafting kit. Natch. We do have an Ash of War. So we can get Prelate's Charge, Bloodhound's Step. I mean, it's a bit early. Prelate's Charge is just very fun and memey. Now, to be fair, these aren't buyable with money. You still need an Ash of War, but we have one. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Going to get the Ronin's armor, because I love that set. The Knight's Cavalry helm. It's cheap. You also seem to sell... Just says weapon name, weapon caption, so that could be anything. I don't have the dex for the rapier. I'll get the telescope, why not?
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent...
Yada, 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 yada. So I don't have the wet blade yet. So it is just arrows. It was just glitched arrows.
What is...
You can take the helmet back, actually. I changed my mind on that.
Goodbye.
I like this armor, though. The Ronin set's one of my favorite armor sets, except for the helmet. All right. What do you have? A melted mushroom and a slumbering egg. All right. I mean, I can't make soap yet, but... All right. Shout out to Fawned. Oh no, it just Well, here's a problem. So there's no melee for bows in Elden Ring, as far as I can tell. So, yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to circumvent the rule. So there's a couple of items here. I think cave moss is still cave moss. Yeah. Gravity stone fan. Let's just see what this does. Wow. Brave soul. I mean, hey. I want to get some gear first. This area is not too bad. It's just a cave full of wolves. And the Beastman's a pushover. I think Istvan's in the coastal cave, not this one. Oh, hey, gloves. Oh, freezing grease. That'll be really useful, actually. Wait till everyone's dead before you equip things, Tim. Alright, what's this gonna be? Sure. Melina dagger? I can't even remotely use it, but sure. I can't use grease on it, I don't think. No, I can't, because it's enchanted. It's a melee weapon, so I can use it. Hey, Gabe. Alright, let's see what the gravity stone does. If I two-handed, do I have the stats? No. This is gonna be rough, let me tell you. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Fuck it. Club. Cold club. I make the decisions around here. My decision is cold club. God, that makes me want a sandwich. Oh, fuck! Drink. 5-hour energy. I rolled. Shut up. Oh, fuck. I missed the crit. Look at this. Look at this. Fuck! We getting stinky. Yeah, we're good. I'm just hungry. I'm hangry. I skipped lunch. All right. The wolves drop gravity stones. So if we can get a couple more of those, that fight's going to be a pinch. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's just go. We don't have the freezing grease, but we have something better. Hope. And full stock of Estus, which I didn't have before. I forgot to use Barbaric Roar last time. I need to learn to dodge to the side instead of away. And also to dodge toward. Oh, I'm stuck on a thing. There we go. Come on. Woo! Oh, for fuck's sake. Get the crit. Ooh. Hey, what do we get? Thanks. Alright, I got like 3,000 runes. Let's make a run to Melina. You guys are full of eggs. Feels like I'm playing Animal Crossing at Easter. Now the chests here in camp are going to be funny. Because they could just be anything.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. offer you an accord.
Oh, sweet.
Have you heard? They serve, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need only to the foot of. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeathed. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Let's just go for some strength and dex so we can hold more weapons. Cool. So now I've got horse. It goes on down on the D-pad, and if you put it on anything else, you're wrong. I kid. You can put it in whatever wrong position you want on your hotbar. What? Okay. Golden rune. I would have appreciated the long sword, but that's fine. Do I have any great arrows? No. That's just going to be the rule. If I can't use the weapon, and I can't use it two-handed, switching off it. I'd like this run to be entertaining for me as much as it is the audience. I already miss my old top. Not gonna lie. I think this game's telling you need to do a great bow build. Yeah, honestly. Hey, so we're going to go ahead and get a bunch of levels. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and, get some levels. I think we're good for a few. Listen. Game said, here's your XP. Let's round those out. Get a bit of health. What if I just raise everything? Yeah. Fuck it. Can I use the dagger? No, it needs 15 faith. Let's go get the wet blade. Because we have Bloodhound Step, and I would like to put that on things. First off, what could you be? Well, I would have appreciated Margit's, but hey. Oh, a helmet. All right. It's not a bad one. I like the aesthetic of the Raya Lucaria armor quite a bit. Now, as I said, the skull runes can sometimes be a great bow. Can we stop with the great bows? Oh, we need the map. I forgot. There's Horn Boy. I mean, if I get arrows, I'll use them, but it's literally impossible to use. You can't melee with a bow in this game, like Skyrim. There's no bow bash. Tragically. I feel like I should be dumping some points into Arcane, and I'll explain why. That's head out see movie later. Thanks for dropping by, Ashley. Ah! Stop it. Yeah, exactly. So if I can just increase drop rate on random encounters, that might help with cycling stuff a bit more frequently. So I think from here we're going to spend a bit more points into Arcane just for that item discovery. Speaking of item discovery, get our wet blade. And a golden rune. I mean, who even needs the dragon? I should still do the big dragon. Scar Seal should also help a bit. Must have like 50 eggs at this point. So now... Easy game. Yep, doing a randomizer. What up, Gran? I'll help you in a minute, Bach.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending to see me.
69, nice. Alright. Kale was selling it.
Anyone look me in the eye. I'm not that ugly, am I?
Aw, Bach, you're adorable.
What'd you go and do that for?
So here's a problem.
You were just... Thank you. I was when I ended up...
When I did my randomizer run and did the coastal cave,
This is all I hoped. Or I couldn't then...
he didn't drop the sewing needle.
Right.
So he might end up in that cave for a while if the coastal cave boss doesn't drop a sewing needle. We'll see, though. I saw a shiny on the ground. Oh, there it is. Now, could be anything. It was a leaf. Now, there are two merchants that I want to see before we jump into the heroes. Pretty sure I have bolts. Randomizer rules say it plays. There are two merchants that I want to meet before anything. One of them is in the cave. It's Patches. The other one is the coastal one. So we're going to go back here. I mean, yeah, there's the wind currents, but there's also the ruins here. It's a safe drop. So not from that cliff edge, but there's a shorter one you can land on. And it makes it a safe drop. Oh, I didn't drop anything. I mean, like, everything's randomized, so, you know, anything could drop. I may have to punch. You ever try to punch a bird? Classic reference to old webcomic describing Pokemon weakness types. Because you can be... some Pokemon are weak to... Or flying Pokemon are strong against fighting types. And the guy just said, you ever try to punch a bird? All right, what you got, boy?
What do you need? I don't want any.
A larval tier. And a longsword. Well, I'd like a longsword. Do you take raw meat dumplings? You sell Grail's Roar. The Karian Knight Armor and the Redmane Knight Armor. Is there other stuff I can sell? One of my two great bows.
Well,
Still haven't found pants. Starting as wretched can be rough. Don't know what to tell you. Ooh. Oh no, I should do it the other way, because I want Bloodhound Step. I don't power stance, but I don't care. Who needs to block? Now, I would like some pants or a light source, because none of these merchants were selling torches. Hi, Bach. Yeah, without a light source, this is rough. I kind of know the cave layout. If I can get another straight sword, that'd be great. Because power stancing straight swords is nice. Speak of the fucking devil! Occult? Magic speak. It's got glintstone pebble. What did the other sword have? It had black flame tornado! Yo, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I can see. I didn't think the randomizer had random enchantments either. I would not have assumed that. All right, Istvan, you ready to kick some ass? Streamer luck. I mean, you can call it streamer luck all you want. I still don't have pants. Also, I had to lose my Ronin's chest piece for this. All right, let's see how much damage it does. All right, it does knockdown, which is good. I don't think I'm supposed to have it this early, so the game is notably confused. I got you, bud. Don't worry. Oh, I'm out of mana. I have no stamina. I should invest in some endurance just in case I start fat rolling. Woo! All right, Istvan, how are you doing? All right, I got you. Don't worry, bud. All right, what do we get? Fan daggers and a golden rune. That was not worth it. And also, once again, to remind folks, no sewing needle. So Bach is just going to be sitting there dead for a while. I don't know how long he stays there. Like if there's a time limit before he just passes away and his quest skips. Because if he stays there forever and later on we find the fucking needle, and we'll come back, obviously. You know what, to be fair, we did get the spear after. And if we're going to keep up with the equipping the latest thing. Well, the glintstone pebble's still pretty decent. The follow-up attack is true. So with enough intelligence, it's a decent Ash of War on most weapons. You do the heavy right after the Ash, and you get a free attack, basically. So, all vendors are randomized, and that does include the church. Look at both of those. Am I light rolling? Yeah. Still no pants. That's fine, though. Right. I started with keys because I was confident in my performance in the hero's grave. The loot here can be anything. So it's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be a fap ring at the end of the tunnel. Could literally be anything. Am my legs covered in poison? I literally can't tell. Alright, that should be long enough to make it. Now, fun fact. If you ever come back and do this dungeon later, the chariot here does less than... if you have over 1,000 HP... That's nice. If you have over 1,000 HP, the chariot doesn't kill you, but only this one. I don't remember if the ghosts... drop anything. Oh, they do. A flower. Oh, fuck. You need some... Sir? You can actually survive chariot hit. It all depends on how tanky you are. But I think they actually do capped damage. They're not instant kill. So what are my stats at? You know what? We're gonna stick with the occult sword. Just the sword. We ain't gonna dual wield or anything. Ah, fuck it. We'll be fine. I think I have time. I don't. Oh yeah, you were right. They were 5 golden rune 10s. So, yeah, that's a few more levels, I think. It's the next one over, I believe. Roll! Hey, nice. Alright, and down. And runes. Are they gonna drop down? I mean, that works. I'm gonna wait for it to do its route before I make any moves. Roll. Man, this poison is potent. More potent than I remember it. I roll too far. This section stinks. What up, Aldrich? And yeah, this section does stink, but because loot's random, I want to see what I get instead of the FAP ring. Epic fail, bro. Alright, hop up here. We're gonna wait for the poison this time, because lesson learned, it sucks. Honestly, really love the Karya Knight armor. I think it's one of the prettiest sets in the game. I love the attention to detail, too. Vati pointed it out in his in the playtest video, because one of the starting classes you could play as had the Karya Knight set. He pointed out that the ornament on the top of the helmet is a queen chess piece. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. Attack you. Now the occult... Okay, no, it doesn't add any damage types. It just adds arcane scaling. I was wondering... I didn't get as lucky as I did. Luck is random in this game. Or in the randomizer, naturally. But the vendor at the coastal cave sold... Yeah, no worries. The vendor in the coastal cave on my test playthrough sold... a talisman slot? So, you know, you can really get anything in this. Fuck! Alright, I will also be right back. I need to use the washroom. I'm gonna get a quick bit of food. One moment. I'm back. I'm alive. Hi, everyone. In case you're just joining us, we've gotten some good luck and some bad luck in this randomizer. But we press on. Found any cool stuff? I mean, Kale was selling Bloodhound Step, which was really nice. And this sword has Black Flame Tornado on it. So it's been pretty nice. It is fully random, though, which is nice. You can end up getting some pretty wild items. In one of my test runs, I got... Kale was selling the Elden Lord set. And in fact, in this run, he was selling Melania's helmet, but it's like 12,000 runes, so... Oh god! Oh god, oh no! I don't want to talk about it. Wonder if you could do something funny if it's timed good. Probably. Like throw him into it. I can make it to the second door. Then make it to the third. Pop down. Hi! Why don't you stay right there? Just stay right there for me. No? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to get to this door! Run's going great so far. How many does this give us? Oh, a few. Let's get some levels in. My stats are a little, maybe too even right now, but I don't know what shit I'll get with any of the drops. FromSoft would design an area like this in the first 5 minutes of the game. To be fair, you open it with keys. If you don't start with keys, it'll be a while before you get them. So most players probably won't be doing this until a little bit later in the game. But I chose keys because I thought seeing the randomized loot inside this dungeon would be interesting. I also figured I could handle this because I've done it twice now on 2 characters. I took keys, worst decision ever. I think Golden Seed's probably one of the smarter options in general, though I don't know if it's the best option. I don't really know what would be the meta choice. You know what I mean? It takes a while to get down here, so I'm going to take that as an opportunity to run to this. And take a bite of dinner. I could have sworn there was 2. Beep up, beep, beep, beep up, beep up. Useful ability. Beep up. Guess who forgot? There was fire there. I'd really like some pants. I lose fat. I get med rolls with this. I want to keep light rolls. Plus, I want to see his beautiful face. Alright, I can speedrun this part. Will my stamina hold out? We'll see. There we go. Oh, we're good. Out of the air. Oh, stamina, stamina, stamina. All right. I'm a coward, but I don't care. I'm an alive coward. I don't remember if there's more than one. There is. Man, that could have been anything. And it was holy proof dried liver. All right. Gonna make a run for the ring. We're not fighting the Scions. It's Golden Rune. Bye! Now, one thing that makes me nervous is the Exile Night Ghost up here. He's not fun. I'm gonna just as precaution, I'm gonna send the elevator back down. Oh, a pot. That's pretty handy, actually. Can I sneak past you? No. That's not a lot of damage. Woo! That's unfortunate. I'm in control here. Is this now technically my strongest weapon? Yes. And it has Bloodhound Step, which is going to make this section a little bit faster. It's not... Oh, fuck. Whatever, dude. Zoom. Now here's another thing that I should mention about the randomizer. I've randomized everything except for the key items. So what that means is that golden seeds and sacred tears are randomized. So there's no guarantee I'll get more than 3 level 1 flasks. Roll. I also don't have a cure for poison. All right. What could this be? I'll take it. All right, the boss room has a stake of America. Oh no, the boss is this thing. Bold strategy. We're going back to the dual swords. Ow. This helmet's giving me bonus arcane, so I figure might as well take advantage of it, because this enchantment is occult. So, do I still have light rolls? Yes. Hey, that's good damage. Shit. Oh, right, that's an AoE. It's gonna be a thing, huh? It's gonna be a whole thing. I didn't even get my runes. I'm not too bothered about that. I think I can't get distracted. I just need to fight it. It's possible. So that's the benefit of doing a randomized run in Elden Ring, is you should do almost everything. Because you literally never know what you're going to get. I'm dead. Would armor help me? It sounds like a stupid question, but hear me out. Would it? See, I don't know if it would. Still haven't found pants. I rolled. There's so much animation lag with Black Flame Tornado. When you finish the end of the attack, can't really roll. So this is going to be a thing. You know what? Why don't we get the bell?
This way, tarnished. May I have a pleasure? I am the witch. I'd heard tend upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was in straight torrents for.
Gloves.
'Tis a bell of calling forth. Summon them with it. The spirits will have been now. It is thy.
So you didn't give me any spirits, but I have a pair of gloves now.
Forgive my I doubt wish. How long will it be for the time?
Whee! I forget, Kale. Did you have pants?
Well, you're back.
No.
There are others of my people. If the mood my people, which is why we. But thanks, I think this your people. Perhaps you don't see that we have a saying. Lament not your solitude, but that is our code. Just the way we are. Goodbye.
Right, I'm poor. But I did get some smithing stones. So now it's +1. I wonder. Yes. It only lets you go up to +3. So to get full upgrades, you have to go to Round Table Hold. Shit. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive, I don't care. My state of living is now dubious. Maybe I should horse. Well, let's go bug patches. Ronnie minding her own damn business. Exactly. She could have given me lone wolf ashes, and she didn't. We're gonna go bug patches. I might go get the big dragon for some levels. And then take on Margit. Because we did start deprived. So, you know. Wait, that's a legendary. That's the flask? All right. Saves me a trip. There's a building you can double jump into here that has the twin blade chest. Crab eggs. Ah, here it is. Well, can't all be flasks of wondrous physic. There's only one thing for it. Murder rats. I mean, I don't care about my runes. This will at least take us to the route by the... Like, when we leave Celia Crystal Tunnel, there's the Celia Ruins that normally have... Well, it's actually pretty convenient, because didn't we get a perfume bottle? No, that was my other run. No, I have a perfume bottle. What does the perfumer's cookbook do? Poison spray mist and blood boil aromatic. So why can't I see those? You know, make a fire pot, because why not? Weird. Poison spray mist might be useful. Alright, fuck the Kindred of Rot. I drank the wrong potion. So, the miners usually leave you alone. Usually. But these guys aggro to you immediately. Oh. There's no way I can make that jump. Oh. That's an easier way to do that jump that I never thought about doing. 5 golden rune 5s. So yeah, part of the randomization, I randomized Ghost Glove Warts and Smithing Stone spawns. So even if I find those in dungeons, they're not guaranteed to be Smithing Stones. Or Glovewort. It'll be anything. Golden Rune 1s are not what I was hoping for. But hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Randomized enemies would be funny, but I don't think that's out yet. Yeah. I think there's some data issues that they need to overcome. One thing in particular that I saw recently. Well, Kazuli the Witch just put out a video talking about giant enemy models, right? And in that video, she mentions that Grail, the giant dragon in Caelid, that normally doesn't move, can actually be rigged with dragon animations. But if you do that, it is so intensive, it just makes the game crash. So there might be a couple of enemies you have to leave out of the randomization cycle. Give me immunity. Oh, God. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Oh, no. Wait, Sorcery of the Crozier? Isn't that what the Fire Prelate weapon has? It needs 34 strength. No. That is part of this weapon. And I can't use it. Well, how much damage does it do? Oh, a decent amount. Huh. Try fingers. You know, all things considered, I'm having a good time. Oh! So that's my first Ash summon there. Is, Land Squirts. Alright. Not my first choice, or my second, third, fourth. It's not my choice at all. Alright, we got the Grace, and that's important. Oh, yeah. I didn't have any tiers. What did it apply? Nothing. I did have the strength one. Alright, so resting reset the aggro. And my spawn point. Looks like it should be. Those are just crack crystals. Okay. You know what's disappointing? You can cast that spell. You can find the incantation for that. And when you cast it, it is not anywhere nearly as effective as the ones they use on you. I feel like I'm being ripped off. Alright. We're just going to make a run for it. Because there's a couple of pickup items that you can get that, when randomized, should be fairly decent. Also, you know what would be the fun meme run for this, if you can figure out enemy spawning? Make every enemy Melania. Fuck it. How's your luck been? Mixed, but that's a good one. What could this be? Oh! So it's fire enchanted. This is normally the Graven Mass talisman. Or not Graven Mass, oh, it's Golden Rune. Normally that talisman is the one for incantations. Get prawned. Oh, this weapon has, yeah, it has the thing where you restore HP on Slay. I don't remember if you can change the Ash of War. Oh, you can. I lose the fire. I want to keep it for the fire. The only other thing left in there is the boss. And I don't know if I'm high enough for Kaled. Oh, shit. I was also thinking, like, oh, I could go get a golden prong foot, 4-prong gold foot or whatever. But then I remembered the one guaranteed spot it spawns. We're doing a randomizer. Oh god. What would a silver scarab have? I wonder. Oh, okay. Things died, I guess. Probably to rot. I think normally this is the Poison Mist Ash of War. Sure. I'm unstoppable. Just ahead here should be the ruins, right? The ruins normally have the Perfumer set, as well as the Meteorite Staff and Rock Toss. So, whatever the fuck this thing is going to have now... Not helpful. Oh, super not helpful. Bye. That's a legendary item. Wow. Wow! Huh. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys gonna stop with the Scarlet Rot? Because I'd like to pick up the other item in there. Cool, thanks. Oh, fuck yeah! All right. Florida is turning out to be a really useful place to be. All right, let's equip the Great Rune. Wait, what happens if I have a Great Rune? Does Melina automatically just, like... Yeah!
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering.
Yeah, let's go! What? Oh, anytime you go to another land. Okay. Alright, so we've got Hero's Rune 5 and a Lord's Rune. That costs HP. Huh. And that's way too much mana. We do have a Golden Seed. 4 Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. For the record, there's only 7 in the game. So I guess I better find a special weapon. I got the Wing Crystal tier. Interesting. Morgoth's Rune just gives me HP. Just. That's gonna fuck up the Morgoth fight, huh? Yeah, it's the only talisman I have. Hey, Lily. I beat Morgoth. Where did you get Morgoth's Rune? In the Streets of Sage's Ruins. You know where the fucking meteorite staff spawns? It's where I got it. What do you have to say to me now, old man?
Oh, this I can't very well. It is sick. Allow me, you, a house kid, remember your...
Remember your place, newcomer? Bitch! Will it let me? No. I think I have to wait. I've got to do my introductions. Every vendor is going to be randomized.
Oh, welcome to the I teach and explore so that one day ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
Sure. It's free. Yes. The only thing that's not randomized is key items.
May the goal.
I can't cast it.
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who all the more unless you. I'm well. The honor of. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my. I've lost count. Honestly.
You'll no matter lay out your.
Yeah, I just want to go through all those. Yeah. Okay, so you still do... Wait, what? I don't have that. I don't have that Ash of War. This is the one that makes you invincible, right? Yeah. All right. Right, I don't have any smithing stones. Now, Baldekin's Blessing is technically an item, right?
Greeting. I am circumscribed. Perhaps doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
We're gonna find out. It goes in, like, your item slot. So, like...
You are.
Oh.
What you felt light up in. So it is.
What you felt light up was a sick as hell necklace, dude. That's one of the legendary talismans for the achievement. I mean, this is an offline save anyway, so it doesn't matter. But... fuck, that's funny. Right, yeah, extend spell effect duration. I don't have any spells. It would be so funny if it, like, still applied the debuff. I don't have any other... No, I haven't found any keys. Now, emotes, I think, are key items. Yes. So I still get the JoJo pose, which is important. That goes there. So what's the Twin Maidens got? Uh-huh. Okay. Now, hang on a sec. I have that. It's technically faster just to sell your runes than opening them. So we're gonna just sell them to Hugh super quick.
Back no matter. Well, no grudge my being a besides, despite my sides.
So we almost have 100,000 runes already. I kind of want the heater shield. Because I don't really have any shields right now. And 100% block rate shield would be handy. Oh, the claw mark seal. I mean, I'll take that too. Of course, the first pair of pants I find are these. What up, Tell? My crawdad hunting Caprice. Nah, shirtless. Natch. I do have the stats, but I don't know any incantations, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I have a few runes to spend. Right, what spells do we have? Just Rykard's Rancor. What up, Paper Gabe? Nice to see you. Releases Searing Spirits that repeatedly explode. So that's a sorcery. I need a staff for that. Oh yeah, I got a golden seed. So let's just worry about not magic stuff right now. Let's get that to around 20. Just saw Bad Guys with some friends, now home playing Dark Souls. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a great day. So I have a great rune, bud. Can I see the hand?
Then you would stand before those who follow the guide, do so, and you. Once though, as a true, I have harm seas.
I can't afford rune arcs right now. So what are the Cypher Pata gonna be? I mean, yeah, this dude's gonna fight me. But alright, so it's not. I mean, okay, I guess the sleep resistant cure is good. You know, the faith punchies would be cool. Oh, I'm gonna die! Idiot. I'm the idiot. You'll have to run out of mana eventually, bitch. Alright, new strategy. I haven't upgraded Occult Sword. New strategy, don't. I mean, okay, again, all loot's random. Instead of the tongue, he might drop something good. I mean, that's not as strong. Because that's doing 90 plus 90. So that's doing 180. Plus nearly 200 damage. I'm not good at math, but I kind of lucked out with the random on this weapon. Spinning Slash is not good. However, the damage is. I think you can still get a backstab on this guy. Yeah. You know what we also got to try? Is I'm just going to keep getting hugged by Fia and seeing what happens. If it's just going to keep giving me Old Lord's talismans, it'll be funny. Especially since I'm pretty sure they sell for like 2,000 apiece. So I'd have my own rune farm. $69, nice. Through my shield, huh? Alright, I gotta see what Fia's doing.
I am. Would you like now?
It's gotta be a different item this time, right? Logically.
You are.
No, it's just the Old Lord's talisman every time.
I was no after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plead. Then good day.
So you can skip the cutscene by just immediately warping. Can I just do this on loop? For money?
Would you like now?
I'm not gonna do it that many times. Just gonna do it one more time to see what happens.
You are so. Then good.
Right, let's see how much those sell for.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
$1,000 apiece. Okay. Not groundbreaking. I still think the standard farming methods are still as efficient. That's not going to replace them. Am I going to be farming on this character, though? Am I going to be grinding? Is this going to be my new Let's Play? I mean, we'll fucking see. Fuck you. Can't just do that. But I can. Good trade. Ugh. This is the new grind. We're gonna kill him. Gonna two-hand it. That might help. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. That is a good trick. Wrong potion. Oh, you're gonna cast spells. Okay. You're gonna be boring. Like a fucking coward. Had him that time. I had him that time. Alright, fuck him. Don't need him. You know what I do need? Had him until you didn't. What I do need is to get to the Third Church of America. I don't remember where that is. What I also need to do is get to Patches. Which means fighting, Nereus? Nereus? Blood Boy. Which is... You know what? He normally drops Reduvia. What the hell is he gonna drop this time? And if you think we're fighting the dragon, not tonight. Well, not right now. Just gonna walk gently around that. What are you willing to bet that the dog drops something good? I want a yes or no on killing a dog. Live on stream. What's the verdict? Too late. Didn't drop anything. The Skelemen here are a pain in the ass during the fight, so if I can take them out first. That heal on kill is really pathetic. Alright, so that should mean don't have to deal with skeletons following me through this fight. And it means that Ira should spawn without aggroing them either. So let's get it over with. Come on, Blood Boy. There you are. My light load? Yeah. I'll be a coward about this fight. I don't care. Not above that. So bleed goes through shields. Smiles. There we go. Thanks, Sierra. Oh. Huh. So let's go ahead and put that on my hotbar. It's an item I've never used, but you consume FP, and it puts down ghost fire. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll get up and stretch in a moment here once I grab this. All right, let's take a second here. Oh, you timed that perfectly, Gabe. All right. Time to see my boy Patches. There's a chest in here that normally has mushrooms in it, but what'll it have this time? Made TK shit himself. Live on stream. I need to find that, like, Twitter trending topics shit post that somebody made on Tumblr. Where it was like, he shitted. It was like Minecraft YouTuber Brumpo shitted live on stream. Hey, so here's a fun fact, in case you weren't aware. Fire weapons affect exploding barrels. Oh, it's still mushrooms. Gonna go ahead and rest. Oh, that was an instant poison. All right. Now, normally this has shit in it, but who knows? What? Frost buildup?
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
All right. I mean, if I could hit him. It does blood loss and frost buildup. I'm fucking up, though. Patches is normally a very easy fight. I wish Patches' voice was an option. I'm also realizing that the clouds he's spitting out are attack down. It's like, not doing much damage. Yeah, idiot, stand in the fire.
Wait, please.
There we go.
I surrender. White flag.
Spirit jellyfish ashes. My baby.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
I also love the Naginata.
What do you know? Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake. Water under...
Some things, no.
True. I'm Patches. Tarnished like...
I have to see. I have to see what he's got.
So don't be... I'll be ready to... Don't forget. I'll be ready...
Alright, we're gonna rest and then come back to the shop. I love me some Patches. Took me a while to think, like, Patches has been a recurring character since Kingsfield, I believe. And I was wondering, like, well, where is he in Sekiro? And there's, like, a bandit that you meet in in, like, the flashback. And while he's not directly named Patches, he wears a coat made of patches. And I think that's supposed to be the nod there in Sekiro.
Well, nice of you to drop in. It's all a bit ad hoc. And welcome. Well, you won't need a refund.
I really want to see... Okay, yeah, your bandit friends.
They're all foot worked.
What exactly did you find ad hoc? Law of regression. And the Knight's Cavalry armor. And some boiled crab. I will take the boiled crab.
Well, just something I'm saving. But then again, and beside. Huh? Cheers for that.
I'm not opening the chest. I know where it takes me. Played this game too many times. And still, some lucky finds on Patches there. Let's rest. Let us pray. You know, I don't have any level 1 stones, do I? I have 1. That's the one rough part of the randomizer is, stones have been hard to find. I can see why they make it an option to keep Glovewort and Smithing Stones the same. Because they really do influence the game a bit. I believe it's that over there where Yura sets up camp. And there's also a site of grace near there, which I'd never known about until, like, last week. Whew. I mean, they do if you get them, I assume. But there's no guarantee that bell bearings drop. Hey, I'm Shrek. I'm not, though. What? I'll show you my face when I'm not in the middle of combat. But hi, Kiki. Alright, what did you have? Fruit. Damn. Okay, so he normally sets up camp here. But the Site of Grace shouldn't be too far from this location. See, he usually sets up telling you, like, hey, there's a dragon in the lake. Don't fuck with it. Oh, I think the Great Club spawn is near here. It's like up on these cliffs, if you follow them. No telling what it'll be now. Probably a Great Rune. Knowing my luck. I mean, I say that. We've gotten some really good drops so far. Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck. What will we get from an Everjail? This one's the Crucible Knight, though, isn't it? Why are you Shrek? I'm not. I'm Gunch. He's like the Grinch, but more terrifying. I like this look. It's like I have a raincoat. Oh, this is Forlorn Hound. Oh, this will be easy. Thrallful Moorcraft down bad. Zog, zog. Oh, there's Scooter, but... Scooter! Fuck! Shut up. You know what? I thought the cross naginata was a spear, not a halberd, so this movement set is a bit foreign to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna come up with my excuses now. I am, actually. I mean, I got Morgoth's Great Rune at the start of the game. Kiki? Wait, I don't have the stats for it? Kiki. I want you to look at this weapon and tell me that that's not a spear. How exactly did I make the mistake of this being a spear? Oh, it needs 20 dex. It's in the spear category. Whatever. Not here for a debate. There is a way to make this fight piss easy. It's the best weapon in the game. You know what? I was doing my demo test of like just to make sure the randomizer was working. I did I did an initial run with Bandit, and let me tell you, power stance clubs. If I find a second mace, I absolutely will. You start with a giant knife when you play Bandit, and it's the worst weapon I've ever used. Like, there's no excuse. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Looks sick as hell. Pimpin'. Does this have the depressing lore? Yes. These merchants once thrived as the Great Caravan, but after being accused of heretical beliefs, their entire clan was rounded up and buried far underground. Then they chanted a curse of despair and summoned the flame of frenzy. Let this be a lesson to you. Don't bury people alive, or you'll summon a god of madness to corrupt the land. Oh. So here's a fun fact. The game's bugged. Or not the game. The feature of auto-equip is bugged. If you get the same item twice, it unequips it. Ah, fuck. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? This says Bloodhound Step. and up here, and up here. So normally that's a scroll, and that'll teach you magic. Now it's just a golden rune. I gotta tell you, when it's just like a regular golden rune, it's the most disappointing randomized item it could have been. Living Jar Shard at least adds some... Like, that's fun. That's funny in a confusing way. Mentioning the magic scroll also reminds me that Sellen's magic is also going to be completely randomized. Oh! This is the 5th great bow the game has given me. I wouldn't complain if it gave me arrows. If it gave me great arrows at any time. It has yet to. Wait, isn't one of these guys, like, secretly a bear? Is this the camp? Hi! I go to Burger King. Then I walk back home from Burger King. Oh, fuck. And then die. Is this the helmet that lowers my health? Yes, it is. Always darkest before the soul. That's what John Dark Souls' most famous line is. John Elden Ring's famous line is always Elden before the ring. Alright, fuck it, open the chest. Quality bastard sword, I'll take it. Can I get my runes? No. Champion. The runes.
Got him.
Right, what's this have on it? Stamp upward cut. So it's got the... Yeah. Okay. But it's quality and +1. So I think by default it's my strongest weapon. It's good to know that they seem to also be randomized by buff as well. So like, you know, any Ash of War and any level, though I haven't found anything over +1 yet. Stats something I throw on wish list and I'm not ashamed. Strap on. Oh, a silver foot. If I'd get a gold foot, then that's I'll take it. Fair. I forget what I was saying. But yeah, no, never be ashamed to add stuff to your throne. I will be. Because a lot of the stuff on my throne is actually kind of expensive. I'm using it as my own Amazon wish list. As well as public. So if you feel generous enough to buy me a $50 mic stand, I'll, I don't know. I'll get your name tattooed on my... I'll get a tramp stamp with your name on it. Okay. Hey, here's the funny thing, Zach. I found the flask of Wondrous Physic. I didn't need to go to the church. I mean, I still need to go to the church for the teleport to Big Dragon, but that can wait. This is Waypoint Ruins, so... Oh, yeah, no, I've been going Arcane for a couple of reasons. The main reason being drop rate. Oh, claws are amazing. I've learned to really appreciate them during my Brungle playthrough. However, fucking... the final boss was so much of a pain in the ass that it made me use Moonveil. And I'm not ashamed of that. Yeah, Raptor Talons are so much fun. I ended up doing Qatar with Frost to make up for the fact they don't have bleed, and they were doing like 120 Frost per punch. The Raptor Talons, I just ended up doing magic with Bloodhound Step. Yeah, I see it there. That doesn't surprise me. I thought you had that on there already. The one thing I never took enough advantage of with Raptor Talons was that heavy animation. The heavy attack animation is just so good. But because I was also doing a caster, I never dual-wielded them enough. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just so flashy. And I ended up using the Bloodhound Talons a lot because they just looked really nice. And I was about the fashion. Ugh. First try. I don't remember if he drops anything. No, it's just the door to Selin. Alright, what you got?
Tarnished, I am Selin. Why are you here? I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was exiled as a revire. You still... Very well, but I refuse to anticipate grief.
Oh. Hey, Piercing Fang. That's like one of the best Ashes of War. It comes baked on Yura's katana, the Nagikiba. The Knight's Cavalry armor. It wasn't even the furries who had those. It was like scene kids who just wanted to wear tails on their belt. Note about revenants. Oh, this is actually really funny. Normally, when you look at notes, they tell you to buy them to read them. But because it's random, I can just read it. So the undead take damage if you do heal over time. Or healing at all. AoE heals damage them. Or not all undead. Specifically the snake undead. With like the multiple arms. The crawling revenant or whatever the fuck they're called. Right, well, cool. I wanted to be goth scene emo, but I had conservative Christian parents. Fair. The black zip-up hoodie. Like you have Reese's Pieces on your throne. It's said to add... I thought about, like, adding cheaper stuff, and most people have, like, little snacks and things. I just wanted... I wanted cheap shit that you didn't feel pressured to buy, but also, like... If you bought me candy, I'd shit my pants. Especially one of the candies on there is like a big guilty pleasure of mine. It's the Brookside dark chocolate blueberry. It's so good. 5 smithing stones. Demi-humans got me. Oh, okay. I have energy drinks on mine. There was, I had thought about putting Wraith on mine, but then I realized, like, how shitty does it look to be sponsored by an energy drink company, and then for me to put my own energy drink sponsor on my throne? It's like, if you buy it for me and use my discount code, I get double money. I love the randomization. It does magic damage, it has Sacred Blade, and it has cold buildup. So it's cold magic holy weapon. Like, my bases are covered. I'm set. Oh, Bernal's gonna be random too. There's the gold tinged excrement. See, this is the thing about a randomizer in an open world game. You gotta kill everything. You never know. Kukri. A single kukri. Poop. I don't like the bears. Sorry, I got a text. Got rune bared. Every time I think about the fact they're called rune bears, I think of Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? This sword's way too good. Most things I'm hitting with it are getting instant frost. Arrow Skami, thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. A second set of Beast Champion gauntlets. This weapon is stupid. It does like 4 kinds of damage at once. I really lucked out with this. Okay. Sure. That's Fort Heights. Pretty sure I passed the War Master's shack. Might be up the road. Oh, hey, what's in the bowl? Langdale soldier ashes. All right. Yes, the golden seeds are red. Can you stop? Start giving me arrows. If you're gonna keep giving me golden seeds. Oh, I'm fat rolling with that. There we go. Much better. It's dual greatswords time. Oh, this is the third church, I think. I got a golden seed. So, there's that. Thanks. Okay, no, Sacred Tears are still there, it looks like. Although, I thought they were supposed to spawn at the statues. We'll see. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Speaking of gift horses... it's time to go get the big dragon. That'll also give us the... well, it won't give us the Scar Seal, because that's not guaranteed anymore. Wonder if Garant gives you randomized stuff for Deathroot? Probably, but also Deathroot's randomized. So, you know, guaranteed drops, Tibia Mariners, stuff like that. They're not going to have them. Although I wonder if the Beast Eye still works then. Although, again, he probably wouldn't have it. Fuck. Yeah, these guys hit hard. Key items are still the same though, so I can get a reroll if I get to Renala. Those guys are mean. Yeah. The vulgar militia are a pain in the ass. That is for sure. I also don't need to be dual-wielding swords if this one does magic. Holy frost. Alright, let's see what we get. Sure. I'll take it. Key items, keys. The talisman, or the medallion, will still be at the fort. What up, Grail? Wait, are Fulgurbloom going to be random? No, they still seem to be Fulgurbloom. Sicktricks.gov. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Oh, okay. They don't take a lot of damage, do they? Ah. I see. Let's get the map first. There's a vendor by that one, I'm pretty sure. But Tim, you just lost like 3,000 runes. Yeah, I've got like 5, 10 plus golden runes. I think I'm good. That's not what I wanted to do. One dart. Yeah. No, fully random. All right, what you got, bud? I'm interested in your wares. I'm no longer interested in your wares. Although you have great arrows. I can finally... I don't have the dex. Will be funny if the map's random. Again, there was a modifier for key items that includes like maps and boss drops and stuff. But it warned me against it, saying it could soft lock the game. And I would like to partially know where I'm going. I have to cut through Celia. Although, isn't there a nomadic merchant up there? There's a church. So at the very least, there's a thing in the church. Oh, this is the Dragon Communion Church. Well. Okay. Huh. Well. Poison Moth Flight's decent. And Black Flame's a good spell. There is a mace, which I'm going to go ahead and grab. Now, I've bought 3 things. Does that affect... No. I think technically because they're not dragon spells that I don't get the dragon corruption. Perfection. So, maybe they're not very...
Got him.
Yeah, maybe they're not very strong. Maybe it's best if I don't. Skeezy. Skeezy, pardon me. I'm good. Oh, hey, another tree. Oh. Arms too short. I mean, I am inclined to agree that the green man is a little upsetting. Let's get to it! Stop by the shack. Don't mind if I do. NPCs can just write whatever the fuck they want. Hey, bud.
Oh, I'd hoped to strap. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting. The rotting. When the earth administers for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will secret.
What did I say that was so Canadian? I say bud. I don't even think about it. This is bud instinct. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Hey. Stop that. Piss. Oh, that's a jump you could make. Ooh! That's stinky. Strain. Physical strain. Yeah, this is technically my strongest weapon. And I have the stats for it, unlike the Naginata. Can I? No. There's a golden seed up there. Well, normally. It's a little sad that it's just +1s. Any other golden rune I'd be happy to see. You know, this is fairly easy to do. The Nox fight isn't too difficult. And every chest is randomized. So instead of Night Comet, I might get something useful. Would I have the stats if I two-hand it? I mean, you have to two-hand a bow. No. Oh, crossbow, though. We're in business, baby. That means Big Dragon is on the menu. No. Okay, we're good. Just one more. I know this is the boring bit, but every chest that we reveal, I mean, one of them's a painting. Hey, where was the last sight of... Oh, right, there's a stake. Never mind.
Got him.
I'll never get sick of Gotham. I'll go to my grave thinking about Gotham. Fuck your magic sword. That would be nice if I had a special weapon. Waste all my points on Gotham. I don't have any rare weapons yet. Okay. Last one was over here. It's just a painting. There's also one back here, I think. Shush, 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 shush! Shush it! Don't like that mage. He can eat my butt. There we go. Oh! I hate this. Thanks. Now, normally the boss fight here drops... the Noxes drop a thing, but also... you can get Lusat's Glintstone staff. Both of those should be randomized. There's actually a way to just jump over the wall and get into this boss room without activating the fight, and it's... the AI breaks. Jelly is here. These guys are harder than I remember. I am naked, to be fair. Well, mostly naked. Let's see how these guys do. I mean, they're two spear soldiers. I'd love it if you'd let me move. God, you got range. Can we switch? I want to fight the monk instead. No? It's so hard to tell what direction she's facing. With the head wrap. Like, I could have sworn that was the back of her! This is a tough one. Real toughie. Don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you just struggle with a fight. No real explanation for it. It's just a struggle. Man. You two suck. Die. Okay, fine. There's the frost. Okay. Hard one's dead. I should heal. No backstab? Okay. I like this. I like everything about this. Anyway, this is a massive detour from what I wanted to do. Wait, is this... It is. So that's Celia Crystal Tunnels. I've managed to aggro that land squirt, so I can't view the map. No, yes, through here. Leads to the upper cliffs. There should be a giant here throwing balls, but I don't remember. Oh, no, yeah, there's just magic balls being summoned. Oh, and there's the Church of Rot. That's where Millicent's living. And what would normally be a sacred tear. It's a feral calling finger remedy.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you are my flesh,
Huh.
if you are my flesh,
I'm guessing that barrier shows up implying that I can't kill her? But, like, I'm just jumping. But jumps do, like, 0.1 damage or something. It's why jumping and rolling breaks. No, I've done the quest. I know the sequence. I was just surprised to see that jumping, like, activated the protection barrier. Because I was reading about that. Some NPCs now have that. Can I take a second to talk about a terrible thing that I saw online? I was playing, I was on my brother's, Elden Ring save when I was over for Easter dinner. We were hanging out. He was smoking weed. And we were playing a little bit of Elden Ring. And I was showing him, if you jump off the back of the Bestial Sanctum, there's a dagger that you can grab that increases the damage of bestial sorcery. It's called, like, Cincada or something. If I go get that now, that might have something. Let's go do that super quick. Hey, Audie. You're just in time for an awful story. Down there, one of the bodies has soft cotton. Which is, you know, it's an item that you consume to lower the damage, lower fall damage. And it was on a body that had fallen down. The message next to the body, holding cotton, said, "Praise the South." And at first I was like, oh yeah, there must be an item in the south part of the of this section of the map. Obviously. And then, like, I put the controller down and I explained it to my brother, like, wait. Yeah, no, it was awful. And I guess I shouldn't be surprised by the Souls community. You're like a Japanese player being confused about Fortnite. I forgot racism existed. It's like that Hannibal Buress sketch. Before I fall to my death, why don't I go ahead and give some big shout-outs. Oh. To the gay one. and Kiki, and Adi. You were getting your way through Endwalker last I checked. You don't advertise it as publicly as Lily does. I mean, okay, to be fair, you do, but you don't say the words, I'm gay. But no, yeah, y'all deserve a shout out. All three of you. You're all wonderful streamers individually. Have you not seen my Twitter? I've seen your Twitter and the way you look at Val. Lily, shush, you're a great streamer. I've seen you stream. Hey, guess what? You know there's a widely reported bug preventing you from performing a double jump when you walk off a cliff? Depending on which weapon you have equipped. It turns out the greatsword's one of those. So if you check, can't double jump. You can double jump from the ground. If I fall from enough of a height, it won't let me double jump. No, I like Vorhead. Block this fucking Vor. So no Vor? So no overhead? He throws his phone and it misses the hurt box. Mastermind Ovor. Oh yeah. I'm still wishing you the best of luck on that. Hoping for a speedy recovery. One more class to get to 90. Jeez. See, we've been jumping around topics there for a second, Lily, and I thought for a second that somehow you getting to 90 on all classes was related to your top surgery. Like, oh, we won't perform the surgery until you complete the 90 all class quest. I think they added that in 6.1, didn't they? It is, though. If I drop... Is this over 20 meters? No. So there's a talisman and a dagger down here. That's a legendary item, whatever it is. Useful, but not for me right now. That's not the best thing I could have gotten. Oh, bye. No backstab? $29 bolts. It's a good number of bolts. That's a not insignificant number. No singing bats, at least. Yeah, not here. Thankfully. Hey, Tim, do you have 300 hours in this game? Yeah. What do you do? Die mostly. Now, the singing ones do have, like, a beautiful singing voice, I will admit. And also translating the song from Latin is very enlightening. There's a transcript on Fextra Life, but there's also there's 2 different videos I ended up watching discussing it. One of them from like a Latin student who mentions that the Latin formatting used in the song is modern Latin. So the one used by the church. I see you looking at me. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, my name Bobby. Okay, now we're good. If I fall gracefully enough, we'll be fine. We're fine. I don't even know why you guys were worried. Anyway, this is what we were after. Now, a Newman's rune is like just below a Lord rune, right? Numa rune. It's got good tracking. Did you? Yes, you did. I'm still in combat, so I can't open the map. I don't know who's aggro to me at the moment. Every moment I'm standing still, Kiki is getting closer. It's definitely a bat. I just don't know where the bat is or why they're not approaching. That's death, right? Obviously. Yeah, start me on no. This is easier. I'm not dealing with this shit. Fuck the runes. So the main bridge, I don't think takes me to where I want to go. Fuck. I didn't want to aggro him. So really, like, beyond luck, it's just getting a bunch of stuff to line up together. I've gotten a couple of levels now, though bearing in mind I'm Wretch. I love how Raid not turned into did you know the cracks in the bathroom stalls in America is cause of drug use and racial motivation. I'm here like, fuck the whole bathroom myth, and it wouldn't matter if fucking privacy in the bathroom. Yeah. Right. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up again. I didn't die this time. All right, Lenny. You got anything good for me, Lenny? I'll take it. I think there's an enemy in Lenny's Rise, but I don't remember. Yep, there's a ball. Oh, I do not do damage to that thing. Oh, you know why? I do magic damage. Battle of wits. Avoid the magic farts. Alright, so the lesson that I learned from doing Selen's quest is that there is a wizard in there. And generally speaking, it seems like the kind of wizards that do that do end up in these things probably do something really shitty to warrant being trapped forever in a ball of what I assume is something torturous. When you talk to Selen, she's like in like very clear pain. So I imagine whatever the hell is going on inside those things is probably bad. I have a sacred tier and I didn't take it. Oh well. I'm happy for all the high-level smithing stones. Can I get some low-level ones? Wait. Well, that's handy, but I'd rather have that. It's like a Pokeball. I still only have the one slot, because I haven't killed Margit. Though I don't know if that's a guaranteed slot. Talisman slot anymore. Let's get the map. Let's just get the map. Prioritize map. Then we can figure out where the fort is. Once we have the fort location. Yeah, that's the plan. Then I'm going to grab... I'm going to pop all my runes that I currently have, and I'm going to pour the points into Dex so I can use the Naginata. Because, like, this sword's cool, and it's 4 types of damage, but a Frost Blood pole sounds dope as hell, and it matches my vibe right now. I think I've accidentally created a weeb. Although, technically, it's still flowing with the Warcraft canon, because he's a Blade Master. I mean, we're at the zone, so that's good. I'm just going to get the map first. No, we're good. Don't even sweat it. Pretty sure. You mean the not spear? Yeah, it's just up here. Yeah, I can see the fort. And yeah, I managed to find a gold foot, so pop that a second before it dies. The dragon hearts are also going to be randomized. So that could be fucking anything. If you kill it and all it gives you is dung. It'll still give me runes. But the dung would be really funny. Where's my finger? My hand, my foul foot. Get myself lodged. Right there. You don't think I aggroed a dragon? I do hear stomping. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I thought the Banished Knight Sword had a weird combo. You move very weirdly. You know what also might work good here? Lots of fast attacks for the bleed. There we go. Come on. Come on. What's going on? So this is a giant dragon by the name of Grail, and she's like a mother of the dragons in this zone. She's asleep and doesn't move, but occasionally she does a roar that lowers your attack and defense. Now she dies if you kill 5 of the little dragons, or you sit here and beat her to death for 10 minutes. But when you do, it also kills all the dragons in the area. And they all give you a fuck ton of runes. So it's basically just free early levels. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but if you... Zuli the Witch have found ways to attach dragon animations to Grail, and her movement and spellcasting is so powerful, or like, she's such a powerful dragon that she crashes your game whenever she breathes fire, because each time she does, breathing fire summons physical hitboxes. There we go. Oh! I mean, this one gives me stamina and equip load, so I'll take that. Because I don't need the health as much. If you do the quick screen here, it lets you do your runes faster. Though still, the fastest way is just to sell them to a vendor. $125,000 runes. We're up to level 50. Now, the only other problem is that it scales off int, and my int is bad, but that's fine. Alright, so it's definitely not the thing anymore. Whatever it is, it's not Radigan's Soar Seal. That's still the Dectus Medallion, so that's good. Hey, Creaky. Okay, so... still golden runes? Less golden runes, though. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. Here's the problem. I still have a lot of runes, and I don't want to lose them. Huh. Idiot rats can't climb ladders. I don't have a poison one. Whatever. I'll just drop down. Excusey. Excusey. Excusey, excusey, excusey. Yeah, I did. It was very good. Thank you. Right. Oh, that's the merchant. That's why I marked that. This guy could have anything. He normally sells, like, the Spike Cestus and the Samurai set. But, man, fuck. He could have anything. I'm also curious. I'm going to have to check the churches. Because it said, like, I unlocked something in the Temple of Dragon Communion, but because it's randomized, could be anything. No, I'm just doing a mod. There was a full randomizer mod, and I wanted to mess about with it. And it's been pretty fun so far. Oh boy, Gravelstone. What the dog doing?
Well, there's been a... How can I...
Right, okay. So you got pants. Lord's Divine Fortification. Now hang on. Okay, so I can't have more than one. The game has my number on that. Spectral Lance, Shield Crash, Glintblade Phalanx, and Kick. I also got Magma Breath. Can't use any of those. I like my pants, though. I kind of like the look I have for my character right now. Now I hear a beetle. Fucking knew it. So I'm doing pretty piss-all damage with this thing. I may have to change its Ash of War. I lose out on the frost damage, but it's a risk I have to take here. Still does blood loss. Yeah, no. Stronger this way. Dude.
Well then. May the gold... You've met then owing to our duty, I think the power of...
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take that.
I said I might be following all those who live there, and so it is.
Now, initially I came here because I wanted to see if I can upgrade this weapon a bit, because I must have some stuff for it.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Nope. I'm a smithing stone short.
We've spoken long enough.
I mean, let's turn in this ball bearing and see what we get. Huh. Neat. The boss weapon from Astel. I'm going to take Lion's Claw. However, I'm also going to head back to Murkwater. Because I remember Patches selling Piercing Fang. I also want to make sure I've got that on lock. Oh no, you weren't selling that. Who was?
Cheers for...
What if these were randomized?
Well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
demand vengeance. Vengeance!
What if I just wrong warped me to the last boss? Still puts you in Limgrave, but here is where I wanted to be, because there's ruins in the forest, I believe. I got very sidetracked, because this was my initial plan. Oh. Cool. Guess who that is? It's everyone's favorite horny wolf. Oh. So this is normally the Great Axe Talisman spawn. Yeah, Wolf the Wolf. Oh. I think I need 2 now, though. Yeah. He has one love, and it's a woman who doesn't think of him as an equal. Right, so, now that I've run into him... Oh, I need to find a Site of Grace to break Patches' curse. So, I need to go to the Siofra River. Or the Shifra? It is an Irish word, I learned. So I should know this. I believe it's Shifra. Finally playing Sekiro again. Takes a while. Shush. I got to the final boss. And that's enough. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's like Samurai Jack. No, I will fight the final boss again eventually. I still have my save. And I really admire Sekiro. I appreciate the parry mechanic in Sekiro a lot more than I do in Elden Ring. or in Dark Souls in general. Parrying with shields feels very clunky compared to just parrying with the sword. But they're two completely different combat systems. In Sekiro. I beat Elden Ring on stream. And it only took like 70 hours. No, I wanted to drop down. Come on. Little more. One more. Good. Parrying seems boring. It's just very timing based and reliant on specific shields. And yeah, you lose out on all the cool moves. But now that I've met Blythe, I can talk to Kale, and he's like, "Oh shit, you met that wolf dude?"
Wait, well, you're back. The howl of a wolf. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Next time you hear the wolf's howl, don't fret. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
I don't suppose there's anything I can sell that would get me over the line. Maybe some of my great bows.
Goodbye.
Because I kind of want Melania's helmet. Anyway, what's the sword do? It does spinning slash and does fire damage. So it's exactly like this sword. Why not? Got that power stance. Right, now I go back to the Mistwood Ruins. All of this is leading back to the Forlorn Hound Everjail, by the way. Which I did like an hour ago. You can call Blythe, and he's like, hey, there's a friend of mine who's actually really fucked up and needs to be put down. And it turns out that friend is the guy who's the Bloodhound Knight in the Everjail. And then you can summon him as a co-op partner for that fight. And he just murders him by himself. So I don't even know why he called you there. Are you into Japanese samurai pop culture media watching of samurai movies from the medieval period of Japan, like Kurosawa films? I've watched like parts of Kurosawa films, but I've been meaning to actually sit down and watch them. I also have been very curious about the Zatoichi series, the Blind Samurai series, which looks really interesting. I'm kind of fascinated by that period of media, especially its surprising influence on Star Wars.
place sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if you find him before I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is not in need of a
Right. So he's all like, fuck that guy. So we're gonna go kill him. Huh. Okay. With oh yeah, I forgot these guys scream at night. I see you're still gunned. Yeah. I found a whip. Alright, so we're going to enter the Everjail. There should be a summon sign for Blythe. Yes. I did. Was that wrong? I'm sorry.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends.
Ashlyn. Okay, sorry. I get called Tom a lot, more often than you would think. I'm helping. Oh, yeah. Taupe spell bearing? Okay. I think Blythe is gone again. Ooh. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this whip. It's no cross naginata. It's actually a really good whip. Right. Wait, I got like... I'm off to stream. See you, Tim. All right. Good luck with that, Lily. Everybody should watch Lily's stream. I did get it. It's a Devo. Yes. So we're at +3? Yeah. Sick. Okay. This isn't funny anymore. I'm not laughing.
Hello, might I bend you? My name is the servants. But I swear.
The servants.
The servants. They've since come. I fear it's no different. Please, would you mind my soul? Please. Thank them, please. Deliver it. Please, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Good beat there. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. All right. Oh, that's like the 8th great bow I've gotten since the start of this playthrough. The loot is randomized, but it seems to favor one particular item, which is the great bow. A keen spear. It's like the spear, but keen. Oh, fuck. It's the night. Let me rest first. Also, what have you got? What's your story? Oh! That's your story. I'll take that. I'll purchase weapon name. Oh, it's just the short spear. I don't think there's anything unique about it. What if you got Fia's underwear? I'd buy it immediately. Kidding me? The wolf gear doesn't look good unless you have all of it. Fuck. I mean, I have the stats. No, this isn't funny. There we go. Piss. Come on. Okay. When the horse dies, that's a free crit. Just gotta get aggressive. Son of a... I gotta wait till nighttime. Would it be better on horseback? I don't know. Because horseback fighting sucks. I'm going to go ahead on a limb and say that. It's impressive that they got it to work in this game, but at the same time, it sucks. Oh, good hit. So he's just a little bit stilted and janky. Jesus. Oh, don't make me attack the merchant. He wouldn't like that. Fucking cool. The entire windup is a hurt box. That's awesome. What? Okay. You know, flails were never actually used by military forces. I don't even think they were a very common medieval weapon. I think they just kind of got mythologized by movie prop departments. Flails. What he's using. One hit. Look at his fucking health bar. Look at his fucking health bar. There we go. He drops 2 items. What are they going to be this time? A pot. I've got poop pots. I can make some poop pots. There's a little tree up here, I believe. There's the map there. There's the tree. Oh! I'll take it. I'm out of healing potions. So we're just gonna kind of hit him. Strip of white flesh. I don't know how to feel about that. You know, if we can kill the Castle Morn boss, I'll feel pretty accomplished in this stream. I wonder... That's not even close to enough for a level, I don't think. Oh, it is. For 2. All right. Couldn't really get an attack off. There we go. So in here, this chest normally is the claymore. I also normally don't aggro this many enemies. Golden Rune 2. The sequel. Okay. I can't use it, but that's cool. It's lightning enchanted. That's quick step. Boom. Crystal burst. Getting some cool spells I can't use. I would have liked the torch. I still don't really have a light source. It makes doing any dungeon a little annoying. Fucking table. Oh, it was a headshot. Huh. Alright. Keeping up the samurai theming. I'm here for it. Let's go down here quick. Fuck off. Where was my attack? Is the lore still depressing? Yeah. I'm just running. I ain't here to fight. You lucky son of a bitch. If I stand up and back here. Sorry. Oh! 2 of them. Thank you. Come on. I have no idea what the lore is behind the Misbegotten, which is what the game refers to these kind of monstrous creatures. My assumption is that they were genetically modified specifically for the purposes of grafting. Made as like a human-animal hybrid, designed so that their pieces could be taken for the act of grafting.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. So you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see, thank you. But I can't leave yet, even if the castle should to ensure the treasured sword of Morn.
What did he give me? Oh. He gave me a cookbook I already have. Alright, fair enough. I don't like having it on my back. No, I'm not going to fall for it. So that's part of Goldmask's armor. Minimal adornment made by the Lord Goldmask disciples. His disciples have long since left him. Damn, they got all this weed. Nothing gets past you, huh? Now, there's a talisman normally in this chest. Could be anything now. A single dart. Not much use, but play random games, win random prizes. Ooh. Man, those rats hurt. Now this other rat dropped something blue. Oh, Lily. What up, Brigsby? Golden rune. If you're wondering how the randomizer's going, it's going pretty good. So if you ever decide to do a run of your own, every time Fia hugs you, that counts as an item. The Baldachin's Blessing counts as a physical item, so that is also randomized. For me, the Baldachin's Blessing is the Old Lord's Talisman, so I can just hug her repeatedly and get a bunch of these. I've gotten all of these talismans. Gotten... Does it take your health, though? No, it doesn't. I've also managed to get a bunch of weapons with randomized buffs. So, one of the first ones I got here was the Occult Straight Sword with Black Flame Tornado. I have this weapon, so you can see that it is a cold weapon, so it has frost buildup. It has physical and magical buildup. It scales off of Strength, Dex, and Int, but it also has Sacred Blade, so it does holy magic and frost damage. These two came with fire. So I have dual curve swords that do fire damage and are pretty damn strong, honestly. Watchdog Staff. Wasn't anything too special. Got a whip with the invulnerability. Hold shield aloft to imbue yourself with golden power, granting momentary invincibility. You know, my shield whip. I've got nothing but great bows. But I've been using the Cross Naginata. When I originally got it, it had cold on it. But my int was terrible, so I gave up on the int scaling. And because very early on I got the white reed armor, I committed to the bit of being a weeb. I found the Iron Casa this run. Or, like, earlier in the run. Out. Alright, what's this? Oh, Golden Seed. Yes. The mod that I have downloaded thankfully has a separate launcher, so it uses fresh save, so it doesn't corrupt yours. Yeah. That's why I was debating using a different one, because there's a second randomizer on... Who can I summon for this? Oh, Edgar. There's a second randomizer that also adds, like, randomized starting gear and stuff like that, but that requires a mod loader, and I think goes directly to your thing. This one was just easier, because it had its own launcher, and just you throw it into your Elden Ring folder, and it just works. It just works, Todd Howard. And the results have been pretty funny. You are being bullied. But yeah, vendors are fully randomized as well. Boss drops are fully randomized. Send me a link for that when you can. Oh, absolutely. I've also done a tweet about it. But if you do one, let me know. I absolutely want to see that. There's no way it's going to be the grafted sword. Now it's just a hero's rune. The game has given me a lot of high-value runes. I'm level 50, and I've only killed the dragon. And yeah, I started as Wretched. I kind of went even on my leveling scaling here, but, you know, unga bunga. I'm going back to Naked. This was... Listen. Peak performance. I got a bell bearing. Oh, these are the gold mask pants. So if you finish Gold Mask's quest up until after you defeat Malekith, you can find Gold Mask, and he has one of the great runes. Thick performance. One of the mending runes that you can use for your ending, and he's dead, and you can get his armor. You can also get Tops's robes, which have the wagon wheel instead of the other thing. So, Tops is selling Veteran's Helmet, Champion Bracers, and Golden Arrows. I think those are better than what I currently have on my wrists. Yeah, slightly. You have Charge Forth. Which shop had... Was it Bell Bearing 4? You had Lion's Claw. Did I buy Lion's Claw? I must have. You can also get a matching mace set. For no matter layout. Yeah, so I do have Lion's Claw. Hey now. I don't have any of those Ashes of War. Do I want Lionel's armor? No, I don't think so. So this could be anything. I keep saying that, but like, it could be. Golden seeds. We set, boys. Run saved. You know what?
Would you like?
Yes.
Now? You asked.
Cool, thanks.
Then good.
And yeah, no debuff. If that was golden, if she gave you golden seeds, it'd be ridiculous. Like the Hulk. Yeah. We've already made jokes about WoW orcs. His name is the Gunch. Yeah, Fia gave you seeds. Oh, whoa. Also, I should explain. Yeah, I got Morgoth's Great Rune. Didn't even come close to fighting any of the bosses yet. Just found it. I also have 2 flasks of Wondrous Physic. So yeah, this is fun. Right, so let's just go ahead. Flash charges at maximum. Yeah, that sounds good.
Be sure she's a servant. She's been my companion. Lost count of them, honestly.
The only issue that I've had so far is there is a distinctive lack of smithing stones. So any upgrades are not going to happen, which is unfortunate. I was gone for like a minute. All right. There was a vendor that sold Piercing Fang, and I want to find him again. Oh, also, the sewing kit doesn't count as key items, so Bach is just going to be in that cave for a few days.
Wait, well, you're...
Oh yeah, you sold Prelate's Charge. How many Ashes of War do I have? 3. Why don't I go ahead and grab Prelate's Charge? I don't know if I have any weapons that can use it, though. It's the thing. Spinning Strikes. Already a Bloodhound Step. I don't have any Dragon Hearts.
Goodbye.
I need to check the coastal vendor. And I already checked patches. All right. Take your word for it. Oh, and I should check the church. Because, yes, even the Church of Dragon Communion is randomized. All of it. Every vendor. Oh, it might have been Sellen, now that I'm thinking about vendors.
You don't want...
Yeah.
Well done. Well, be on your way.
Oh, yeah, you just told the things. Check this church. There was for serious an item that was like really good that I wanted, and I don't remember where it is. Oh, I guess I have 1 Dragon Heart. I still don't have the faith. Was it you? Might have been. Because Piercing Fang's like a fairly decent thrusting attack. It comes baked on Yura's weapon, the giant katana. But if I can buy it and put it on any weapon, that'd be cool. I should also check the greatsword chest.
Trade again.
No, you had arrows though. Let me ask you something. Can I sell golden seeds? I still have some, right? Guess not. Where are you? There you are.
Back unusual to this
It was... No, you didn't. Whatever. Let's go get Margit. I also need to find the War Master shack, because his loot's randomized too. And I don't remember where that is. I want to say it's around here. It's like, you play the game enough and you remember things, but you also don't. You have a vague idea of where things probably are. I had to. I know. I'm a monster, but I had to. Alright, what's this gonna be? It's like playing a gacha game, but everything's bad. So, you know, a gacha game. I don't remember. Oh! Well, it's the turtle talisman. I don't have a stone sword key. So I'm beginning to come to the conclusion that skulls contain great bows. All skulls. Every skull. You see a skull in the open world, don't crush it, it's got a great bow in it. I'm grabbing this because that's Sacred Blade. And we're going to be fighting the undead. Yeah, lock on to the fucking mosquito. I'd like to attack. I'd like to attack. They don't get a crit, do they? Golden Rune 13. God damn. I hate fighting Tibia Mariners for this specific reason. They warp around. Oh, that was sick. Oh, Deathroot's a key item. Awesome. Also, thank you, Classic, for the hydrate and the stretch. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. How's it going? It's going great. This run has been hilarious and fun. And I haven't even gotten to any major bosses yet. First and foremost, I don't think the items... Oh, hell yeah. I don't think the items that Garunk gives you are... They might be randomized.
Tarnished, I shall grant thee. Feed me. I shall feed me.
Huh. Just the eye. I mean, I already had the Beast Claw Talisman. There was a vendor selling it. Interesting. All right, let's check out selling. What she's selling. Haha.
Yeah, you are a tasso now.
Yeah, you were the one selling Piercing Fang. And Somber Smithing Stones. Level 1. I don't have any special weapons, though. I mean, the ones I do have are, Faith. Which is unfortunate. Because I ain't really doing Faith. Not this time. I'm unstoppable. Now, killed the boss Kiesomorn. Why don't we go to Fort Height? Kill the blood guy. Think after the randomizer, you'll do a randomizer use it what you see run. I have auto equip on, and I started by using a bunch of different weapons, but with how stat reliant weapons are in Elden Ring, and how many weapons are, I like how the weapon modifications change the scaling. I think like using whatever you equip requires you to have so much stats that it's almost impossible. I mean, it's doable, but you're going to do, like, piss damage. What I think is interesting, though, is just how much the world has in terms of loot, in terms of gear. Oh. I would love that. Here, why don't you go ahead and take some of my great bows? Some of my somber ancient no. Those are mine. Is that enough? That is enough. Always darkest before the soul, baby. I'm gonna go back to the manchettes. That's the vibe. Man, it's gonna be so awkward when I get to Margit and we're wearing the same thing. One of us is gonna have to change. Isn't the War Master shack just up here? Well, not literally up here. Also, wouldn't mind finding a catacomb, because we've already found smithing stones to be nothing but golden runes when we did Celia Crystal Tunnel. Oh. Alright, game. Sure. If you insist. Oh, Dragonheart. $31 bolts. I am the knight. When I was doing a test run, just to make sure that everything was working, the seed that I got, made every Glovewort dragon hearts. Every single one. So I'm curious as to what it'll do this time. I am an idiot. Listen. I had a marker on my map and everything, and I went the completely wrong way. I was supposed to be going to Fort Height. But apparently I'm heading to Fort Knight. Yeah, that was the joke.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight. Service to the true order and celebrate the repudiator of the Pulse.
Die! Murder!
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight. Service to the true order and celebrate the repudiator of the Pulse.
That's satisfying.
Grant
Well, mausoleum armor. Yeah, shut up, Kenneth. Fucking Kenneth. Pick up the item. There. I could kill you. I could just kill you.
Well, no. Despite of you might have young tarnish, I want you to unite. What are you, my fort? Oh, I fret not. Celebrate.
Cool. So now I have a reason to go to the fort. I kicked him off the edge in my playthrough. All right. What are the odds this is going to be another great bow? 100%. And this one? 100%. So every skull contains a great bow. That's the lesson that I've learned. Don't break skulls anymore. And yeah, that's another kind of quirk with this. If you get duplicates, it unequips it. Which I think was less of an issue in Dark Souls randomizers, because there's less items. Or less chances of duplicates, I assume. I would definitely say if you play it yourself, disabling the auto-equip might not be a bad idea. I would keep on, oh, true. Based on my experience this playthrough, though, you should absolutely keep on randomized golden seed drops. Because, you know, I opened a chest and got 20 golden seeds. I'd like to attack. Thanks. Oh, I'll take Bloodhound Knight armor. Damn it. Oh! A poison halberd. Okay. So what does this do? It's got charge forth. It's got arcane scaling. I technically can't... Well, I can two-hand it. I can two-hand it. Yeah, no, exactly. 98 poison build up. Yeah. To be fair, it's a colossal weapon, so you're like, you know... Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's not good. I think it's time to get naked. There we go. That's better. I've never gotten the Golem's halberd in normal play. It's a cool looking weapon. You know what gloves would fit better aesthetically? Because that's got the gold accents. Well, I think it's because it's a colossal weapon. There wasn't a lot of people running colossal weapons until the buff. Plus, I also got to imagine its drop rate is fucking abysmal. Because, like, the Golem Greatbow seems to have a much higher drop rate if you kill the arrow golems. I also only recently learned that you can get the Watchdog Greatsword. Brigsby, I don't know if you're still here. What did I pick up? Nothing even registered that time. But the Watchdog's Greatsword, if you make it heavy, has S-tier strength scaling. Which I think is like a 20% buff? I don't remember, like, the math for the scaling, but it's one of the only weapons with S-tier strength scaling. I'm an idiot. Haha, poisoned. L plus ratio plus you've been poisoned. You know what? I have a stupid amount of money and a lot of... What am I at with Somber Smithing Stones? I need a 4, 5, and 6. Because I have 7, 8, 9, and Somber Ancient Dragon. I don't know if this one takes Somber. This is just the Dectus. Leaning too much. If you can lean, you can clean, as my boss used to say. Then I quit. So he normally gives you the Erdsteel Dagger. Oh, random sound effect. I have to boot up. How did I forget to boot up the one program that generates sound effects?
Speakers.
Okay, cool. So it works.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
All right.
Did you manage? Oh, well done. I knew I was out. Go ahead.
Fuck you.
Right then. I've much. What's that look? Well, uneven the which is why just you.
Up near this cave, there's a, I don't remember map layouts, dude. There's got to be catacombs near here, right? Because there's the cave, but then there's a door cave. Because that's the cave. Sorry, boss told us that he'd be cutting our hours because there isn't enough work, and now he's asking people to cover shifts. Sounds like a him problem. I think it's up the hill. Oh yeah, there's the statue. Statues always point to catacombs. It's got to be in that general direction. There it is. So there's a thing I learned recently that I got through one of my newer playthroughs on my character. There's a gladiator fight that you end up doing in one of the catacombs early on, and when you do it, the old game used to have a 100% guaranteed chance to drop the Colosseum hammer or whatever, the Great Hammer. That is now no longer a guaranteed drop, which I think is the weirdest change they've made. Oh boy, root resin. Alright. Glowstone. That's a lot less interesting than Dragon Hearts, but I'll take it. The amounts are randomized too. Does that make me fat? No. Okay, good. I missed. So yeah, fun fact. If you have trouble with these things, just shoot them. Rejuvenating bolus. What's the ladder up? There's an item there. Come on. I hear it. I hear it. There was like 7 of you here. Jesus. Oh my god! I had forgotten. It's just me on repeat this whole playthrough. I want to know if deleting the seed and trying to start the save up again would fuck things over. Because I think it would be really funny to change the randomizer each run. Or each time I log back in. Because I want to keep this going. I'm having a lot of fun with this. And if it's entertaining to watch, then I'll absolutely do more. All right, let me grab that. Bye. Bye. They can't climb ladders, can they? Doesn't look like it. Oh, cool. Right. Woo. We're gonna rest up. Then we're gonna fight the boss. I don't remember what the boss is here. It's a weird fucking cat. But yeah, that sword is a thing that you can get to drop. And it's a colossal sword, and it can be scaled up to S tier strength. And you can put any Ash of War on it. There are two men on the... There are two boss designers at From. One is Miyazaki, who loves wolves and knows exactly what they look like. The other does not know what a dog is. Because I'm pretty sure there's a watchdog of the ruins in Bloodborne that's just a giant alligator. I don't like that it does that. I've never seen it do that animation. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's better than the ashes. All right, we've been delaying the inevitable. No, get the item. Lump of flesh. the airdropped wolves. Just managed to avoid him. Hey, are you Roderica?
Everyone who only to have their did you know? It's quite a lot.
I appreciate you.
We're all like heading to entice well that, but I don't have it's scared. I want nothing but can you take
Can you take these along with you?
the poor thing deserves someone braver than myself, and it will be glad it was a poem. Tell them I love them trying to get him. It was a poem. Tell them I love them trying to get
What? Barricade shield. What? Well, I really liked that that colossal weapon, but you know.
a pleasure did you give that I love them. A pleasure did you give that I love them.
Can I get her to spawn at the roundtable hold? She usually drops an item when she leaves. No? Oh, I guess I have to kill Margit first before she leaves. I think that's usually the rule. That was a shame. Does barricade shield on a weapon make it like... yeah. It makes it an effective shield. That's hilarious, actually. Oh. No, come on. There we go. A single arrow. Such is law. I don't have any other axes, do I? No. Come on, Roger. Roger's the Western American version. In the original Japanese dub, he's Rogier. But in the 4Kids English dub, he's Roger. I'm Roger the Magician.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
What up, dude? Whee!
Someone must extinguish
Hey, same shirt. I mean, I wish I had horns. Yeah, so you know the chest in Round Table Hold that normally has the black key crossbow? It contained 20 golden seeds. So, you know, the run's saved. Local idiot forgets to block. I'm the idiot. So yeah, in case you're wondering, yes, this acts as barricade shield. What does that mean? It means it works as 100% physical block shield. Nearly. Oh, I fucked up. No! I was doing so good. This calls for the big guns. The literal big gun. All right, Roger. This weapon's going to be slower and a little bit more awkward, but it does poison. Does it have arcane? It does use arcane scaling. Ow. Hey, let me summon your own guards against you. Oh, I didn't get the crit off. You should be able to cut off his tail and get an item. Oh, my poison got off. Sick. I almost rolled off the edge. Again. Poison OP. All right, what am I going to get? No guarantee.
Got him.
I mean, I would have liked a talisman pouch. I would have really liked a talisman pouch. But you know what? It's fine. Do I have enough for level? Nah, not quite. All right, we got Stormveil. gonna ask him to open the gate.
You there? Come, I would. It's tightly guarded. Oh, the guard, you breach the. Yeah, you're just.
Terra Magica. 2 of them. Would have been useful if I was doing a caster. The Erd Tree Bow. A Faith Scaling Bow. You know what? I want to go back to the dual flame swords. It's bird time, so heads up, Kiki. All right, we're past the birds. Remember when Germa just jumped off? He was like, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, you can parry them? Fuck you. What? Earthshaker. Thrust arm into the ground, then gather the strength to unleash an earth-shaking shockwave. Follow up the strong sweeping strike. Okay. So I have dual axes now, which, hey, I'll take. And they're both arcane scaling. I should swap them. Yeah. Oh, cool. Alright, so these are normally claws. It's just golden rune. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm bad at the parry timing thing, so I usually just avoid it. Let me get that super quick. Okay. It's not my size, but... I'll swap him back. So I found out who locks you in there. Is Gostok, the gatekeeper. If you kill him before entering that room, the door doesn't lock behind you. It only does if Gostok is still alive. Also, apparently, if you fuck... If you die, yeah, 10% of your souls. Yeah. Some asshole. Driving up and down my neighborhood with his fucking car. Going back to the Naginata. That means we're going back to... Weeb mode. Oh, another pillage corpse. Neat. Fighting 6 guys at once was the thing giving me trouble. Normally something I can easily handle, but not in this context. My frame rate just died there. Oh, thank you. No backstabs? Megamind meme? No backstabs? Whew. Eight. You saw his hit points. That's what you get for rat. No one likes a tattletale. Another warped axe. Warcry. That one is Earthshaker. That's arcane. Nah, I like the spear too much. I'm getting used to the combo. Let's just get the chest. That wasn't worth it. Luckily, he's too big to leave the room. Someone gonna do the snake eater joke? I'm not online, so there's not gonna be a well done snake at the top. Fuck you! Fuck! Gamered. If I kill him now, one of my many great bows. He's not going to blow the horn. I am still going to have to fight them. If I rolled off the ledge again, I would have just closed the game. That would have been the end of the night. Oh. Oh, sick. All right, we're going shirtless again. Oh, what could this be? Lord of Blood's favor. Oh, I can skip like a big step of Vare's quest. Still only have the one slot. It's not ideal. Made it. Don't even worry. I'm a god gamer. That was a lot of shit. Huh. Don't I also have the greaves? I do. I don't need anything else. One more time. Not for honor, but for you. Fuck you. There's one thing that I miss about the older Dark Souls games, and that's the ragdoll physics on bodies. I mean, it's still there, but it's not the same. You can't do sick tricks. You can't do golf. You can't do body golf like you could in Dark Souls 1. Like, I would have had it down the pit by now in Dark Souls. Well, I'm set, but thanks. All right. Normally mushrooms, but this time, it's still mushrooms. keep forgetting there's nothing there. Usually you have a message telling you no item ahead. Whew! Fuck. I'm glad he turned around. It must have been the fact that I looked exactly like a bush. Alright, what are you? Cincada? Hello there. General Kenobi. That's a faith scaling one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Short sword given to the high-ranking clergyman of Farum Azula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. Yeah. That's the sword you can usually find behind the bestial sanctum I did that jumping puzzle for. Let's grab that. Thank you. There was a trick I learned about recently where if you fall onto an elevator and you land on the switch. He just kicked me. He just kicked me off the platform. He just straight up, like, boot to the face. If you fall on an elevator button when you die, you raise it in the middle of your dying animations, so you can skip areas with that, usually. I need 4. That's the only one I'm missing for Somber Stones. But I also need a weapon that can upgrade with Somber Stones. We're good, we're good. No. No. Don't. Whatever. Shit. 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 Health. I'm not fighting you guys, I've decided. I changed my mind. Oh, okay. I would have been more excited if I didn't get 20 of them. So, I think emotes are technically key items, so that's just going to be another emote. Yeah. And you're going to be a little bitch. Hey! Thought I heard something. I forgot how many dudes were up here. Snake Eater. S 50 ballista bolts. I don't have a ballista. But when I find one, I'll be good to have. I head off to play some video games myself. Thanks for the stream. Thank you as always, Ashlyn, and I'm sorry for getting your name wrong. You are a person that I like seeing in my chat. Someone I appreciate. I'm gonna go down this way, I think. Apologies. Do I have a key? No. I hate that you go through the animation of realizing that you don't have one, because it gives you a second of false hope. Like, maybe? Oh yeah, let's get the elevator. Oh, okay. Speaking of repeating thrust. Fuck you. I would like to play more console games in the future. There's a lot of PlayStation games that I would like to play that I just don't have access to. Spider-Man's a big one. I really want to play PS4 Spider-Man, including the Miles Morales DLC. PlayStation 5 is just not in the immediate cards, or even a used 4. I do have a capture card, so it's not like an issue of being able to play it on PC or not. I'm also a little behind on my computer upgrades. What? Stupid dog. So that needs 17 faith and 17 intellect. Zuli the Witch also did a video breaking down how this model functions, and it's terrifying. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Fuck. You fucker, eh? Woo! I win. Stop it. It's a living. All right, let's at least get the occult axe. Do I have any shirts? So I don't have to see his neck. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have 276 equip load? Is that from the... Yeah, it must be. That has to be bugged. No crits? Wow. Big horticulture fan, I assume. I don't know what the point of this is. Why I did this. Oh, this is why. Normally this is pickled neck. It's a golden rune. I feel as if it's been a lot of golden runes lately. Well, it's also on my mind. I want to swing by Roger. See what he's selling. I also think I'm not going to deal with any of these birds today. Oh, you're still alive. I'll punch a bird. I don't give a fuck.
Wow, all those bits. Damn, you got that stream stamina. Hope it goes well. 3.
Thank you, Eddie. Let me give you a big fucking shout out. Eddie's one of the hardest working folks I know. I want to get to Godric tonight. Then we're going to call it. And like I said, we're going to do a same character, new seed. Again, it's going to be a little bit. Just got to get to Godric first. If Audie's still on when I finish Godric, and then I'll raid Audie. Lily demanded that you raid her. I gotta do that then.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot-foot enough about this place. Not exactly a place. I see. You can see. Well.
Controller.
Still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
Yeah, teach me your magical arts of Horalu's Earthshaker. Slam both hands into the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. To be honest, Kiki, when you started playing this, I assumed you did. Ow. All right. I got this. Right, we've been through this already. All of this fucking nonsense. Ow. I will brute force my way through games with mouse and keyboard most of the time. I noticed you played Hades with the mouse and keyboard, and I've never seen that done. I'm doing my best to ignore these dogs, and they refuse to be ignored. All right, speaking of ignoring, Oh, I love dogs in real life. Shit. And I love rats in real life. Don't care for them in this game. God, could you imagine? I'm going to work with a modder, and we're going to put poison back on rats. Just like in Dark Souls 1. I stand by my statement of Buff Putt being hot. No, I agree. I don't think that's a controversial statement. Well, those are considerably weaker pants. It's a little unfortunate. Let me get that. And that. And that. And that. Awesome. Woo! And up here. Bye. Grab that. Oh, the wolves. Oh. Okay. I have a skull club now. What's this do? It's got barbaric roar. Large bludgeon decorated with flowers of many colored fabrics. Ceremonial tool used by the dancers during their festivities at Dominula, Windmill Village. The striking end is a skull, too large in the size to be human. Grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. Okay. That's sick as hell. And it's a great hammer, so I should be two-handing it. Where possible. Although, do I have a shield? I do. I'm ditching the Albinauric head. No helmet. We're embracing full Unga. Oh, speaking of. I could go for Lion's Claw, which would let me do heavy scaling. We're going to try out Horlu's Earthshaker here, because it's from the second to last boss. Well, whatever your attitude, it's very funny. Shit. All right, we're going to go light. No shield. Two-hand it. No rules, just right. Outback Steakhouse. I really like this hammer, though, like, aesthetically.
It means another whole year of boarding school!
Bestial Sling. Neat. I think I can technically use that. Yes. And I have the Beast Claw. I've got Rock Shotgun now. Alright. Speedrun. First, we're going to talk to this bitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, you good, hun? You want to help me with this bird? Shotgun! Shotgun! Throw rocks at bird. Hey, the shockwave didn't work. Fucker! Bonk. Oh. I was talking about this. The Watchdog's greatsword. Can I two-hand it? Yes. It has Piercing Fang. And it causes frost buildup.
If you ask you, the winds run. I'm certain. Apologize, fellow down whatever road. Apologize, fellow down whatever.
Oh. Hi. You, I'll just leave you there. Fuck you. Sit down. All right, we got to see what's in that beetle. No? Why did you stop locking on to the beetle in front of you? Twinned Greaves. Okay. My mid? I'm still mid. Good. Oh, there's a bunch of... Normally, there's crackpots back here. What are they now? Figures. All right, we killed Godric in less than 10 minutes. Easiest Godric run of my life. Can I mean, I have Piercing Fang, so I should be able to keep the Ash of War. Right, it's not supposed to be on this weapon. So I can't. However, just to check, I lost track of my smithing stones. Okay, now I have a couple, so I can upgrade this a bit.
I thank you. So what can I do?
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Ah, I see. Coming to this screen is a fucking treat every time. Now there's the Giant's Red Braid. The Fire Giant boss weapon. Now there's Spinning Weapon. Amazing. Well, it's +2? Yes. And we have Nefeli Lu helping us. If you don't one-shot Godric, then you a baddie. I never claimed to be good at this game. I claim to enjoy it. Now, where's Nefeli Lu? There she is. That's good damage. And that's longer range than I remember it. And I've done this fight like 3 times. You think I'd remember it? Hey, it turns out him chopping off his arm has a hitbox. Good jump, Godric. You got my number. Shh. What are you talking about, Kiki? Watch Tim.K.die? I'm sorry, did I change my name to Godric the Grafted? Because he's the only one here dying today.
To our home.
God Gamer. This sword kicks ass. Hey, it's amazing what you can do when you have a colossal sword with a katana Ash of War on it. It's surprisingly strong. No wonder you're not supposed to put that Ash of War on it. Round 30 strength. So I can one-hand it now. To be fair, I only drank like 4 flasks. Oh, they also fixed a thing in 1.04. So you know how Gostock would be sitting here stomping on Godric? And you just want to buy shit from him because he sells actually useful items? He still functions as a shop. Sure. Oh, you have the Zweihander. You know what? I have the Knights Cavalry armor. This will make me heavy as hell, though. Yeah. Obvious solution. That actually does give me medium load. Nah, but let's keep up with this. Three poise. We out here. What's Godric dead? Let's listen to the fanfare. Talk to the fingers. He didn't drop a great rune.
Are you kind? Let's go anchor until it will tragic across the far but the so brave seek to become little. Well, okay, is and I will the finger.
I don't, yeah.
The chill tainted hands. The great honey in the identical trigger run.
Yeah, no, cool. God, I hate those things.
Then just as I am known as a tarnished, you now belong. You'll be then as you, the inheritors, we of the round, Godric the Great, General Radar, Greater Run, Morgoth, and you'll still be.
No, we're not going to do an all boss run. We're going to, I think, for a couple of weeks, I'm going to try to push
For sure, she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count.
for content, but like I'm not going to.
I apologize. Well done. Something to mock. As you might, no need to be. The battle they were in the past. Fascinating that the gold with the order such adaptive. D isn't old. We found us, but our paths, though that's hot. D was that he discussed the center as long as, and we maybe if only I could send if they were.
So you gave me a second warrior jar shard. Is Roderica here yet? No. Is the answer. All right. Well, if Lily demands, if Catgirl wants viewers, I'll send mine her way. Our luck has been pretty fucking good. Let me go to this screen. So yeah, on my Twitter is a link to the mod if you want to mess around with it yourself, if it sounds like a fun time. Oh, she's playing Kirby. Kirby des. Oh, I really want to play Kirby. Alright. Sending viewers her way. I will be taking my weekend, Monday, Tuesday. But you can catch me Tuesday on Kiki Streams at an A in Diplomacy. I still need to get a thing made for that. This Friday, right? Yeah, the 29th is going to be the Saltcast as well, so I'll be guesting on Lily's stream on Friday. On top of all of that, Wednesday is going to be the end of Hollow Knight as I try to fight the final boss. And Thursday is probably going to be more indie game stuff with Wobble Dogs to end the night. So, yeah, keep an eye out for all of that junk. Anyway, I love you all. Have a great evening. Or else.